main screenage. Hi, Belle. How are you doing? Okay. Take a bite of apple. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I wanted to check the map, because for some reason, is it actually on the list? Hold on. Oh, it's just at the very bottom. Of course I just needed to scroll a little further. Roll my eyes at myself. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I was actually facing the right direction. Haha. Alright, so that all looks good. Check what everything looks. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, just if anything looks or sounds weird, just let me know. I tweaked my setup just a skosh. Nothing crazy, so it actually should be better. But let me know if for some reason it's all weird. He's forgotten. Oh, this putz again? Oh, coming right back to this clown. Oh, fine. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed. Or will we? A moment, if you will. Oh, this dude. Oh, I hate this dude so much. I know. My favorite character. Ah, Yugiri and Asai, was it? Or is it Asai? I don't know. You have some business. Business? No pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. You are full of the shit. I know, right, Belle? I'm good. Just doing what I do. Well, I'm a very punchable kid. I actually don't even know how old he is. I want to say he's probably like late teens or early 20s, but who knows, maybe he's 40. Either way, I want to punch him in the face. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Koshin's vile icon. Oh my god, his eyes are dead. They are just dead. He's like a dead fish. She's got fish eyes. Freaking me out. Well, they're going so far. I don't like this kid at all. He's got nothing going on behind his eyes. Absolutely nothing. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Ugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. I don't like him at all. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Oh, could it be phrased any other way but it would be my pleasure? Because it very much wouldn't. This just feels vaguely like the end of A Realm Reborn again, where like I'm gonna go somewhere with this clown and he's gonna get hurt, and I'm gonna get blamed for it. See, I feel like I could pick this one. I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, but I'll get segued in a circle again to happen to go with him. So I'm just gonna go with this one. Well, thankfully I just nodded. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxi. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Well, the castle's underwater right now, just FYI. There's not really anything to look at. But sure, friend. Me and Alpha will show you around. Okay. Where am I going? I just want to play Triple Triad. Unfortunately, well, to be fair, I could do an entire stream of Triple Triad and brutalize all the people on my list. But I think you guys would hate me, so I won't do that. Yonshi. I suppose that's closest. I'll just go right here. Ooh. Thanks for the resub, Majin. Much appreciated. It sounded a little bit delayed. My alert. Let's see. No, all my numbers still look good. Although to be fair, it's an overlay, so hard to say if it was delayed or not. Okay. How's your weekend going, Majin? Whee! How long gonna hit a tree? There we go. Oh my god. When did so many of these pop up? Oh man. Every time I look away from a map segment for longer than like 5 minutes, like 9 more side quests pop up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but oh, so many. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm aimed right at it. I don't know why I pull up the bigger map when I can just look at the tiny circle map and point myself in the right direction. Almost 400 hours into this game and I still bring up the big map. Because I like the big map. Woo. Rage! It's the only way I can slap you and it does no damage. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Domo's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. I feel like nonsense is coming out of this man's mouth. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. See? I still do it. Oops. No, wrong button. This button. I'm still going the wrong direction. Still going the wrong direction. Wow, I'm taking the long way around. There we go. Oh, here they are. Oop. Highlighted myself. Is it a travesty? A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoke like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I think I've met a man more sketch. He hasn't really done anything yet. But he's going to. I know it. Yeah. Thank you. Congratulations. Oops. There we go. Yes, I do, Nome. Yes, I do. And they are justified. Thank you very much. They are 100% justified. Hi, Falcor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ready to cast off. If I must. With you, because I don't like you, sir. Can we just drop him off the boat right here? Sure, with all that armor, he can learn how to see. He can swim just fine.
Get back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
The red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Do you want to know what I think right now? I think he made a deal with the Red Kojin, and the Red Kojin are attacking, so he can look like a hero, and everyone's gonna be like, look at the hero! He saved us! And he's just gonna kill Hien. Or retake Doma. Maybe not necessarily kill Hien. I think it's all a front. It's all a lie. I don't trust this gentleman as far as I can throw him. Here's my chunk of apple. So I'm gonna put it in the trash can. Oh, the carpet! Oh, I'm eating an apple. I am writing my own game because I'm paranoid. And I have trust issues. However justified. I'm telling you, it's all gonna go to shit. Just you watch.
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
That we do, Belle. That we do.
And neither will we.
Oh my god, he's so dead in the eyes. Did it?
It is nothing.
Friend.
Believe this to me.
Good Roderick. Stop attacking the children.
An opening.
Well, that's never happened before. Interesting. In a minute. Stupid wizard staff.
The art of my forebears.
Alright, you're next. Now we're gonna go for you. Hi, Smith. Hope your time with your sister was good. And your Sunday is otherwise going good.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I'll check the volume in-game in just a second, Falcor, and I'll try and turn it down a little bit. Actually, I think I did turn it up again. Turn it up at, like... Was I doing something off-stream when I turned it... Yeah, anyway, I'll turn it down a little bit so my voice isn't so quiet.
Thank you, sir.
It's lies! It's all lies!
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Oh yes, what a coincidence!
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
No, they're not.
If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
I'm gonna laugh if I'm
The
wrong about
Empire
this,
to
dude.
which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Rage. I wish I want to punch this dude so hard in the face. I don't know why. It's an instinctual urge for violence every time he shows up. Wheeze. Oh, I'm sorry. He's just so untrustworthy. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who lived to tell the tale. Wait, do I need to clear my inventory again? I know, so many bottles I'm not using. Random clothes, foliage. I should be okay for now, but I will need to do that soon. Okay, so that was a quest. Hold on, I have a list. Keeping track of where I am. Hoping either today or Wednesday I can get... So that would be 136 now. So I should almost be under 20 quests left for Stormblood. I'm gonna see if I can get super close today so that Wednesday we can start Shadowbringers. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Sounds good, excited, thank you. fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Tian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. And per usual, everyone walks away without me. Okay, so it is... Oh, no. Author? No, it is! It's like I can't scroll down now to get the Enclave. Why would you even bother putting a crystal here if I can't freaking get to it? Yeah, it's under Authard, and then I should be able to scroll down to it, but I can only scroll down to it when I come to this, when I come here, and I'm confused. That's weird. 140 of 162. Okay, I was totally off on my math. 140 of 162. Perfect. I actually think I can get up to like 150, 155 today. If not way closer to 162. But we'll see. I don't know how long some of these quest lines are, so that'll be the real question. Yui! Walk through the wall. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Norhian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I love my little Bobo. Love him so much. Okay, sorry. Focus! Well, my plan was to stream till about like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I'm thinking I can, so long as everything holds, I think I should be able to put like a really big permanent dent in it. So that we can kind of get to Shadowbringers on Wednesday. Hi, Bookwormish. How are you? How's your Sunday going? Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her in Asai on a tour of Yonshi. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the Master affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. I'm good. I am good. Just doing what I do. The Red Kojin. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture in Yonshi, we will need to increase patrols. I'm sorry. I just want to apologize. I'm quite positive I'm pronouncing Yonshi incorrectly. Like, I heard it, like, once or twice in a cutscene, like, 20 hours ago. So I'm like, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it correctly, but if I am not, I'm sorry. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asai truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Yonsha? Yonshi. I certainly can't be trusted. I'm sorry. I've got to speak from my heart. Little shit cannot be trusted. The questions of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summonings should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Seki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wanting to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Domo's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asai for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. No, don't trust him! But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh, I don't trust him. I don't trust him! She really likes Dongo.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
I mean, I hadn't really thought about it, but they should just tell her. Her memory will either come back or she'll feel bad.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Hi, Enchilada.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Oh god, there's just so many ways this is gonna go terribly wrong. Ah!
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, he seemed a little down.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Oh, I like him. He's not gonna... Well, I was gonna say don't answer that. I don't want him to die at some point. I would be sad. Sad clown noises! I'm just telling you now, sir. If you die at some point, I'm gonna be furious. Aw, look at that. Ooh, can I see it? Ooh. Aw, why is it such a weird color? That's better. Look at that. Ooh, hold on. Never mind. I don't think that's better. Gosh, it's supposed to be black, but it looks kind of green. Or like a weird kind of like tinted, like dark yellow. Ew. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I like the edges. The edges are nice, but that doesn't look black. Aw, me. Can I make it another color? That would look less weird. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, that's a little weird. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Yeah, that's not bad. That blue works. It matches my hair. I like this. Much better. Okay, perfect. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asai's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Quite accepted. Ooh, I want a chandelier like that. Although technically it's a lantern, but... I'm so tiny in comparison. Why do you have to walk like that? I already think you're an asshole.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
I hate you. I can't give up on my rage. I hate this dude so much.
You have reached a decision then?
Ah, damn it, he just said it and I missed it. I think he said Yansha. 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 Yansha.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Falcor, my dear Falcor. He's not a poor Asai who has done nothing wrong. Look at his eyes. He is dead inside. You cannot trust him.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Dorma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Don't we all, Hien? Don't we all? I spend my days daydreaming. If I could spend my days daydreaming of Dango, I would be so much happier. Dango and pizza. That's all I need.
Dango.
Majin. Very true. He chose that haircut.
How dreadful.
This is such an interesting conversation to be having right now. How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister.
No, she's not.
Before
You
I
haven't treated
leave,
her like one.
might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No. No. Absolutely not. No!
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Yeah, bring her. Yeah, it'll be poisoned, you tool.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Don't leave that schmuck alone with her. Ah! Do 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 do. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Oh, God, this is gonna go to shit. Ugh. Clench up, everybody. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. See, now his eyes look less dead. Ugh, I'm still paranoid. I don't trust him yet. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hand of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Ugh, I don't like it. This is going too smoothly. Until we meet again. Kosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat aside to a proper farewell. I like the belt on that samurai's outfit. Okay, hold on. Before I forget. No, let's It's not character configuration. I think it's system configuration. Oh, volume. Oh yeah, I have background music and sound effects are still a little loud. I think I turned them up because I was doing a trial or a dungeon that had fire music. So I can turn. I think I'll just turn it back down to 55. I think I'll just do 65 for that. There. Okay, that should help. Okay. Okay. Did I do music? I think I just did. Oh, background music. Okay, I did do background music. Yeah, no, I think I turned it up because I was doing a dungeon that had really good music. So I turned it up and then I just forgot to turn it back down. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fuminis. Let us be off. There's still so many sections of map I still want to explore, but I can't.
I wish you a safe journey.
I don't. I hope your craft explodes.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
So who was keeping an eye on his two friends while they planted explosives everywhere?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Yansha, okay. Yansha. Yansha. Sha, okay. Yansha. See, look at that face. Look at that. That is an I'm not trustworthy as far as I can throw him. Oh, I hate this dude so much. What's he gonna do? See, I told you.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Psycho. Told you it was untrustworthy shit.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Wait, is this before I killed him or after? Has to be before. Oh, is he all mad?
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Seriously? You don't see the outfit and can't realize you're not gonna win that fight? Okay. This has to be before. But wait, wasn't that guy alive? The guy who was talking? Because he was the guy we sent away. Oh no, this is when he takes that sword. No? Crap, I'm trying to figure it. Yeah, years ago. I was gonna say, I'm like, that wasn't soon. This is the liberation guy looked like the guy we,
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
from like a few handfuls of quests ago, but... Okay. Was he a Xenos fanboy? And now that he's dead, he's all mad?
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Oh yeah, this was definitely a while ago.
Lord Cayenne.
Right, Timmy?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Oh, you put a target on his back just saying that.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Yeah, he's a kiss ass. Great. He's one of those. Ew. Yeah, Van Jig definitely. Fanboy puts it mildly. God.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Oh, don't you worry, kid. I'm gonna axe you in the face. Just not today.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Oh, and we will, and I'll kill you, or I'll convince you to kill yourself, just like I did Xenos. He was apparently so much of a coward, he slit his own throat. Right, Choco? You had to lean real far down. Ah. How are you doing, Choco? Okay. Another crazy fanboy I have to kill.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Oh good, thankfully I'm telling them everything.
Of all the memories to witness, I
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Oh, he's more than a disciple. He's a raging fanboy.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Yeah, but therein lies that question. Can you bargain with a monster? Yeah, I think everybody woke up a little late this morning, Choco, so I wouldn't worry.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Rude. Yeah, he definitely doesn't like me, but that's probably because I killed his crush, apparently. Oh, hi, Astra. I missed your name. How's your day going? It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. Oh, that exchange is going to go so badly. I just know it. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyo's amnesia and Nasai's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the Sea of Troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to tempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. Okay. To Kugane. Goshi. Kugane. Teleportation jutsu. Okay. Back to this. And then over here. I did! Looky at him! He's so cute. I have my buddy. Oh, okay. It is indeed, of course, right at the end. And all the post-MSQ. And all the juicy bits start. And my paranoia gets worse. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait for any urgent news should come through the office. Ahem. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Oh, look at her face. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Rhea should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Forgive me. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rio and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Hey! I don't know about the boredom of Shadowbringers yet. I haven't gotten there yet. It could be exciting and crazy. Knowing what we do with Asai's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Did they bring Xenos back already? Or whatever clone they recreated? I'm still not convinced she has amnesia either, but that's just me.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh, God. It's a lid?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's a mirror? Oh, a dirty mirror.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, that mirror is going to explode.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Okay, so clearly not dead, but then I suspected anyway. Slitting your own throat seemed too easy. Too easy a death for him. Rise of a new sun. Okay, I need to get rid of... Well, not get rid of, I need to use it. There we go. That gives that little bit of inventory space back. Ooh, I finished a patch? Sweet. So was that 4.2 then? So am I in 4.3? Yes! Sweet. So now we're into 4.3. Ooh, what's more of this? Oh, does this just look like the other things? Ooh, that's kind of pretty. What's this one? Oh! Ew, why? Just why? Why? I look like a pumpkin. Ugh. Why are the color combinations so weird? Ah. Tension. Now for the authentic experience. You should wait a few months. Unfortunately, I can't wait a few months. If I want to be done with Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out, I gotta keep moving. Right, Astra? It's just the basic designs of like some of the armor are really good, but like some of the color combinations I've seen, I'm like, why? And then of course, like what you said, they've got like one color slot, so you're like, no, I need two so I can fix it. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yamcha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. I feel like it's going to be rather than a prisoner exchange, it's going to be a bunch of Garleans racing out to kill everyone. Okay, so we are now into 4-3. Woo! Put it in a little box. I think that was at least one more quest, so I think we should be on 141 and 162. Okay. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I shall share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Why? To face Xenos when he inevitably shows up? According to the letter, Yotsuru's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asai weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay, so I need to go to Authard? Where? Oh crap, where do I need to go? At the Can? Wow. There we go. Where's this? Okay. A burb. I need to point myself. Up. There's a glowy thing in the sky. There we go. That. It glows. Well, a glowy thing attached to the side of a wall. But it's still glowy. Through the tree. Watch out. Oh, I could have teleported here. Whoops. My bad. made it that more complicated than I needed to. Oh well. Take a leisurely stroll on our way to get here. Hey Biff! We are indeed. We're starting 4-3. Look at the little potato! Dressed kind of like Prince. With the Tonberry. How are you, Biff? How's your Sunday going? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kotsetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from Zordil rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Ah, Mega Ultimate Prog, very nice. We will visit him at once. Rhea, Alice, shall we?
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Oh, cool, Tenjik.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps.
Trifle.
But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
It seems unlikely.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me, what?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Let Alpha know with his arms crossed. Like, dude.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
She could have at least waited till like we were gone. Okay, we're here for bath time. Great.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I was gonna say she'd probably have better luck not remembering her entire life if they weren't hanging out all the time. Because he's covered in scars that she gave him. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Kosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Kosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be very easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted the decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how many adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his life all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard, and was pretending to prepare dinner there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the weariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? Oh god, that's not gonna go well. Oh, it's all gonna go to shit! We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. I'm waiting, man. It's just sand in the hourglass right now. It's all gonna go to boom boom. Right up on the... Oh. Is it this way? Nope. I wish I could fly right here. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it hard right now, Majin. I just know it. It's gonna all go to crap. I mean, just think. The next expansion is called Shadowbringers. And this one's called Stormblood. I've been waiting for the shit to hit the fan for like the last half of the actual main MSQ. And it still hasn't hit the fan! Shall we wait here then? Lord Hian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. As I said, turn to Boom Boom. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yuri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I did not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her a guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I don't want to take one of these. Although I think this one was pretty okay looking. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Actually, let's see what it looks like in black real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. Okay. I like this one. And it's the scouting coffer. Okay. Oh my god, who do I talk to? Oh! We need to talk to both of them? Without Suyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her and soon. Okay, that was it. Ooh. Ooh, Imadashi? What is this? Tell me what it is! Oh, I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. Dumbass. Cheese, conflict, Inferno hot peppers. Ooh! Melted cheese with spicy peppers. I'm gonna get that one. That sounds delicious. Ooh, tofu pancakes. That sounds delicious too. We're gonna go for that one. No, I didn't want to decline it. Fair enough. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hian. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yuri know that what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. No, my Bobo. He's like, hello! We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alpino if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yonsha. Alright, I need to talk to the catfish people. Ooh, and I can get my armor repaired too while I'm here. Hello, Gyorin. I will talk to you later. Why? Damn it, wrong thing. Hold on. I was gonna use my Bobo to jump over the fence. Let's just go in a big circle instead. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. There's the Mander. Hello, friend. Repair gear. There we go. What do you have? I don't think I've actually ever looked. You have a fancy skillet? I need a fancy skillet. There we go. I can't use anyway. Really need to vamp my... culinary, and I definitely don't use it enough. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That is fire. I like that. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, look at that hat. I like that hat. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that looks like what I'm wearing. Ooh, that's kind of nice. What's this? Oh, I have that already. Is there anything else? Oh, skirts. I've got skirts. Got pants. Yeah, okay. I already did the thing I needed. Ah! Is it okay? It's just laying there twitching. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a easterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. I think I've got level 80 gear on. So like anything I could look at here is like I'm already wearing better armor. Right, Bookwormish? I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why is it twitching like that? Yeah, so unfortunately there's not any gear I could put on that's better than the gear I have. Unless someone like crafted like level 82 gear. Oops. Focus. My focus needs more focus. I passed the thing I was trying to get to. There we go. Well, I like the wind, bullseye. Okay, just on the other side. For the bamboo trees. Sparklies yet. Ah, there it is. Maybe she returned to her old house, but that's further up. That's further up, isn't it? I think. Before you ask, our search in Kurasakari and its surrounding has yielded exactly naught, save this chance to reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hyun here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuku Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? I found a hat. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yukiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. She must have lived in this village, because I remember when it gave us the initial flashback where she was like being sold. She was like, it was like a hill like leading down somewhere. So I wonder if she was from here, but I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly or not. Uh-oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Wow, canker. Haven't heard that one in a while.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Of course it's the kid. Only the kid would be that judgeless.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, they ended that little rage fest quickly. It's always the kids, the little kids, who are like, can we just let it go, please? Kids are so perceptive like that. Imadatsu. Okay. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. May, it seems it was an offhand request by Kosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Kosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should be there conducting their search. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Why? Yes. Okay, I need to pivot just a skosh. First over the wall, and then pivot this way. There we go. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oof. Feel that sneeze a-coming. Ian, you're staring at a wall, just FYI. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once
sorry,
more,
are those
Lord Hien.
coffins?
Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
See, it's all gonna go to Boom Boom.
Ah, Yotsuyu.
Oh god, her
You
parents.
look well.
Oh, crap. Well, her mom.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Psycho.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Right, Majin?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family.
Oh.
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
One of those games where it's probably good that they don't let you kill NPCs. I mean, he's part of the story, so there's that, but I'd have probably killed him already.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
feel like, I mean, maybe it's a little bit like too glass is half full to think this way, but I feel like she's probably gonna remember at some
We
point.
continue with the exchange as planned.
And she's gonna choose not to go back. I still have hope, even through all my paranoia. But I mean, the chances are probably really small that that's gonna happen. But I don't know, because she has a chance to look at the world unburdened by everything that's happened to her. So I feel like if anyone could have maybe not like I don't know, a change of heart and grow to try to do better and be better. Like she's like kind of in like the perfect storm. Because now she's not like burdened by everything that's happened to her. And she's seeing like how everyone else is like reacting to her and treating her. Like they all know the truth, but they're treating her a particular way. These guys know the truth, like the Garlean, the quote unquote Garleans, but they're still treating her like a creep. So I'm like, I don't know. Part of me's like, redemption arc? Question mark? But I'm like, don't get your hopes up, because you know this is Final Fantasy.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Are you sure, Ian? I can't just hit him with my axe. See, he's pissing off Alphino, too. Well, I mean, Kimmy, I think the unjudgmental part of me would be like, yes. I don't think it's fair to judge someone for actions they genuinely, I mean this genuinely, don't remember. And then subsequently just judging them from that moment, like, forward. But I think if someone, like, remembers what they do and feels, like, no remorse, then that's something else. Now, if she doesn't remember, and then she one day remembers, but continues on the path that her lack of memory allowed her, then I feel like at that point, she would probably understand why people would continue treating her like a particular way, but would also be grateful for the chance to not let bygones be bygones. Because I don't think she would judge people for continuing to treat her a particular way, knowing what she's done, but making strides to even the scales, even though they can't ever truly be evened and balanced out, given the nature of what she's done. But yeah. But I feel like for people who did what she did, kind of like her brother, and feel absolutely no remorse, couldn't care less, and just continue doing bad things, those kind of people should just be taken out back. Won't go into details of what should happen when they're taken out back, but that is my statement. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Kosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. But I won't deny that, like, the kind of glasses half empty, paranoid version of me is, like, even at that, like, there would still always be that underlying, like, doubt of, like, underlying judgment. Of, like, not being able to let go of what someone's done. If that makes sense. But I'd like to think I'd be a better person. Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Kosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Preach. I didn't like him the second I saw him.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
Okay, someone's bringing it up.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Or people.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I know,
I
again.
beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
She likes to escape a lot. He needs to get off his tuchus. She needs to hear from him. Aw, look at my little trot.
Help! Help!
Well, they're her foster parents.
Help! Help me!
Okay, so she's clearly running outside to get some air. The question is, do they sneak up on her?
If only I hadn't remembered. should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
I really don't like them.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sad if they're dead.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Oh, hell no. You're about to get stabbed, and you're going to deserve it. What's about to come out of his mouth?
You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyout. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Yep, he's going to deserve getting stabbed.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Yep, Kimmy. Yep.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
But it isn't your nature. Don't let them control you. It's exactly what you... I mean, these two deserve to die. But the rest of them are just doing it to control you.
To the very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice. But I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
To die?
I choose to walk away. I'm not sad for them.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Tell them the truth. She was gonna take her own life and they showed up.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
See, and I would have I told him everything.
This is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I mean, because she technically remembered and she was gonna end it. And then her parents showed up. So I don't know. I didn't want to like her. I mean, I don't like her, but I didn't want to feel sad for her. We have recovered the Nereus' remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Oh, he's not going to be alone. He's going on a mission. Just you watch. He has a mission now. One last mission. Okay, guys, I need to run to the restroom, so give me 2 minutes. Grab a snack and a beverage, and we will get back to post MSQ stuff momentarily. Okay, I have returned. Got an extra little snack for myself. Got little plantain chips. Thanks, Marvin. Oh, I missed a follow from somebody. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. back to it. Crunchies. Okay. Oh no, I don't need more potions. Where the hell am I gonna put this? In my stacked inventory. Okay. Oh, come on. Strength, dexterity. I'll probably do strength. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyo has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyo into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hours of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Hi, Crazy Doc, how are you? In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Pulmonis is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. I'm good. Just playing myself some 14. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Alright, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekebune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I? Aww. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a very persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to the Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. And per usual, everyone walks mid-conversation. Okay. Teleportation jutsu. Pivot. I don't know why I'm trying to run up the stairs when I can just... Nope. There you go. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I came to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. We are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. We would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I like the shrug. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on your deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, and I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Rasho likes him. Where am I going? No, I'm pointed at it. Here we go. I think. Right? No, that's not right. What the hell? Oh, I thought it was the wrong ass end. Okay, I went the wrong direction. My bad. There we go. I went the wrong freaking direction. Boat! I'm looking at the wall. Okay. Hello. Oh, there's Allison. Can I jump? Nope. Too tall. There it is. Inspect the whole plank. Inspecting. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. Oh, on the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Come, ye have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Oh, I like his little necklace. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you're joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. Aw. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Aw, I like him! Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, but be it in Yansha or out of the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihana Nashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Return to the Enclave momentarily, just checking. Okay, perfect. So we want to bring up this map. And Yanshi, and then here. It's really weird that I can't get to that section of the map unless I'm already in the Enclave. Oh, there we go. This person sucks. They've got like 5 5-star cards in their deck, and I get yelled at every time I try to do that myself. It's so lame. Okay. Yes, show me. It seems Yuri and Alphino completed their tasks before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have to attend the exchange. Pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. To proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Well, that's if the quest is there, but if I want to just get there because, like, I want to come back and play Triple Triad, I have to go to, like, Yansha first. And then press the little arrow that takes me to this map. And then I can teleport. But for some reason, it won't let me scroll down. Like, I know it's there, because, like, if I go to it here, like Othard, and see, and then it'll hold on, and then stop that. See, and then it lets me scroll down to it. But if I do it like on the regular map, it won't let me scroll down to it. It just stops at the burn. Don't ask me why, but it's weird. Oh no, like if I go here, oh, teleport menu, that's a different menu, I think. See, I don't know why it won't let me scroll down. See, it just stops at the burn for some reason. I am pressing R1. Do I need to hold it? Nope. Oh. Oh, then it takes me to it? How come? Oh, weird. Okay. Does it only do that like if I'm in Yanshi or somewhere like? Oh, okay. An instance area within a zone. Okay. Yeah, that was always so like I could be anywhere so long as I'm in this series. Like, okay, so long as I'm in this, like in Othard, under this series of maps, I should be able to hit R1 with the map. Well, that just takes me to that. See, now R1 doesn't take me to it. Because I'm pressing R1 right now and it's not taking me to the map. Oh, well that's what I was doing before. I was just coming over here, and clicking on that. So I didn't even really need to press R1, but I was already doing that. I just don't know why it won't let me scroll down to it instead. Like it shows up on the list when I'm in the instance zone, but it won't let me scroll down to it like when I'm out here. I just think that's weird. But that's just me. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asai has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I have not yet, Terra. I have not yet. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday is going good. Your ship awaits you at the Caster's loading dock. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Do I get to kill him so soon? That would be awesome. Oh man, those are totally coffins.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Only after I stab you in the face.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yes, they're coffins.
Oh, The supply crates.
They're not supply crates.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
No.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
I killed him once, I'll kill him again. Although I don't think I officially know he's alive yet.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
She doesn't look or sound like she believes that anymore. Oh, fuck. Seriously? She's gonna primal? Oh, God. Man, I thought she at least had some sense.
What has she done?
Apparently not.
Oh, gods. This is a summoning.
She does know who I am, right? She's either desperately hoping to die, finally. I don't know. Ugh, come on, woman. She's starting to try to like you a little bit. Ooh, this is interesting. I like this transformation scene. Of course she'd get a cool one, though, given who she is. Ooh, I like her design.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
See, I knew this was a whole setup.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
See, and she was talking about it, like, I'm just gonna come into my, like, and just become the person everyone expects. And all she did was play exactly into her brother's hands because she's an idiot.
My lord, you must fall back!
I don't think there's a day from when her foster parents were cruel and punishing that she hasn't let everyone else control her. She has never once controlled her own actions. She's
You
a
asked me to
coward of the
run?
highest order.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Nah, we had this whole conversation earlier, Biff. The second she started acting the way she did, again, after a chance to see the world like with no memories, she stopped getting my sympathy.
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
She's made a choice.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Me.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Nope.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
No, big tragic. I'll agree with that, Biff. But at some point you have to make a choice. And she made one. And it was the wrong one. So damn good, though, Ecstatic. Such good voice acting work. Castrum Fulminus is now accessible. Oh, I thought it'd be called something fun. Given, you know, her. Everyone's like, invite me! Invite me! And then Nome wants to come. Did you want to come, Tara? You asked earlier, I think. No, and you too, Choco. Wait, how many do I need? 4 or... Oh my god, does 8? Well, I still need like 5 more people. Does everybody want to come? Oh, for fit. Oh, a bunch of babies. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, 7. Okay, Majin, did you want to come? Because it says you're online. But I don't know if you're still lurking in chat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 8. Is this somebody who's in chat? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen this name live, so I'm confused. But I do know I've friended a couple of people I've run random raids with. Yeah. Did you want to join, Majin? I mean, you're live. You're right here. What do you mean I can't locate a character with that name? Hold on. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, it's because you're on online, I think. Yeah, no, I realized that, and I was like, why can't I? And then they're on somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so I have everybody else. Margin. I can't remember who this is. I think this is someone I just friended because they ran some trials or a dungeon with me. I can't remember. There are a couple of people like that. So then we'll only be missing one person who's gonna get to join a group of like people who know each other. I think I need 2 more DPS. Yeah, so I got 2 tanks, 2 healers. Yeah, I need 2 more DPS. Are you not, Astra? Hold on. Stop me if you see your name. Or is your name kind of, or is your name Astra? Because you've been in here a lot. I could have sworn I saw your name in here once. Oh, hold on. Astra. Is this you? Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's Leori. Okay. Aw, I really don't have you on my list. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah! Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's not you. This one. Is this one you? I'm assuming this one is you. Send friend request. And then invite to party. Okay. Yay! There we go. Okay, and then I think we can invite you now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Level 8. Let's go. To the duty finder. What do I have clicked? I have something clicked. Did someone just make a drum sound? I could have sworn I just heard a drum. Oh, okay. I thought I was having a moment. I was like, I've gone crazy. I hear bombs. I was like, uh-oh. I've gone crazy. Okay, what do I... What? It won't let me... Oh, no, they're locked because I can't do them because there's too many people. Astro focus. There we go. There we go. Okay. Danger bongos. Thanks, Crazy. I'm sure it'll be super fun. Yeah. I need to remember that, like, once I have a full party, that I can just as easily do that, too. Ooh. Her design is really nice. Ooh, excuse me. That is the biggest pipe. Is she gonna smoke at us and disappear? Let's go! Wah-cha!
It's going to be
Pivot, pivot, pivot. Ow, bitch. I always try that to see if it'll work.
You're ready.
Swim away! Obnoxious. No, get your ass back here. you go. Oh, it washed out her hair. Aw, and her kimono's white. Am I just gonna leave her there? Were we kicking her butt too bad? So you guys slowed down so I could see more of it? Oh, that's fun. Okay, hold on. I want to see what everybody looks like. Yay! Aw! Look at my cute little multi-haired potato. And look at Choco in her fancy outfit. And look at Majin in his blackjack outfit. Mostly because I can't remember the movie. Aw, look at how fun everybody looks. And then there's Biff. Just looking the other direction in his crazy outfit. And his glowing sword. It's always nice to have more danger taters. No, I get it, Biff. I liked it. It was a good outfit. What the hell? Can I kill him now too, please? I hate him so much. Can I please just... No! I want to kill him.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
I hate you. You're such a raging prick.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
But you were obnoxious.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Can Kosetsu do it? Can someone do it, please?
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Gag. Go choke on it. Nick.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Okay, at least it wasn't me. But who is it, though?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, did she do it? Oh, nice.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
That is not going to be a comfy death for you, bro.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh, thank God. At least he's gone. Oh, I like viscerally hated him from the moment he showed up.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
What a time for a raid. Hi, Autumn. How are you? How is Yoshi? Aww.
Lord Xenos.
Yeah, I got some good timing there, Autumn. Okay, hold on. I will continue saying hi in just a sec.
Lord Xenos.
My God, that jacket looks so ridiculous.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, You are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Thanks for the follow. Just gonna get through this cutscene, and then I'll actually say hi.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Gag me with a spoon.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
There's no threat. I keep killing icons.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
The irony is he's full of shit, and that would be 100% work.
Your chosen agent.
Oh my god. Oh! Like he's already dead, and I still want to stab him in the face.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Aw, I didn't get a choice to say, well, then I'll kill him a second time.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
He looks at peace, though. Oh, now I feel bad for Kosetsu.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I like this dude.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, but you're not dead till you're cold and dead. You've got to confirm that.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd.
Is it, though?
But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
I don't know. Yeah. See, now that you've said it like an imposter, I'm like, I don't think that's incorrect. I mean, we haven't really heard from the Asians in a while, so it would certainly make sense. And he just somehow like I was thinking it before and I didn't say it because it's kind of like the middle of a cutscene, but it's like the way Xenos was talking was just less Xeno-y than usual. He seemed a little too, I don't know, chill's not the right word. Dignified, not the right. I don't know. He was just standing wrong. He just didn't seem like Xenos to me. So I'm just like, yeah, like he says that, and then like every time like people be like imposters or like you don't seem like you're getting enough information. I'm like, when was the last time we actually saw the Asians? I think they were mentioned briefly at the start of Stormblood, just like as reminiscent of like Heavensward, but like we haven't really heard from them in a while. So I think Xenos is actually dead, and someone's just puppeting like his body. Don't answer that. That wasn't really a question.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Well, it's not that he didn't act like my friend, but like when you see him before, like when he's kind of like leisurely sprawled out on the throne, like he just sits funny. And then like when he was standing there, like there was a distinct lack of swagger. He was too still.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
I'm sorry, what?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
Called it!
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
He'll be fine. He's got main character energy.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Somehow I knew Alice was gonna be like,
just
super
try not to do
nonchalant.
anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Oh, I feel like we're gonna have to go rescue the princess at some point. Where's Estinian? We need Estinian to follow him like a little shadow. Keep him out of trouble. Okay, sorry, guys. I know a handful of you are probably still in from the raid. I know most of you probably know me, but for those of you who don't, I am Goddess. I stream JRPGs and RPGs, but as you're probably aware, I started playing 14, and now I'm Final Fantasy 14 streamer for the foreseeable future. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate any follows I've gotten, or anybody who just wants to lurk, and watch. I super appreciate it. If you're not a member of my Discord and would like to be, if anything changes in my schedule, or if you just want to hang out and chat with everybody, that's right there. And Autumn, I don't know if you're still in here somewhere, but I hope stream went great. If you need to sneak off and grab food and beverage, or take care of the munchkins, please do. I appreciate you bringing in your community. Here you are. I appreciate you bringing everybody in. I hope your stream went well. I think you said it did, but everything was kind of going by so quickly, and I was like in the middle of like a fight and then a cutscene, or the end of a start of the cutscene and all of that. So I may have missed it, but yeah. Thank you guys, and thank you for continuing to spend your afternoon with me if you choose to. All right, let's continue on, friends. Okay? I need to talk to Hian again. Where am I standing? Can I run back up here? Oh, I can actually come back up here. Well, sort of. I can walk up the stairs. Okay, let's talk to him. Alright, I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn eye, but she still had a choice. She chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Little wonder Kosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Ooh, that's actually a pretty big group of people. Aw, there's his dad. Ah, baby wolf boys.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Man, I feel so bad for Kosetsu. I like how the Rodigan in the front is absolutely getting reamed by his wife. That's what it looks like. Where's Kosetsu? Kosetsu needs a hug. Aww. Look at him, getting the respect of his people. Kosetsu?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, he's dressed all normal again. Oh, and he shaved his head?
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
So sad, Gosetsu.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Aww. Now he's Monk Setsu. He's just a monk now, a traveling monk. Unless he's gonna wander off and seek vengeance somewhere. Okay. Let's keep chugging along. Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kyankan. I would thank you properly. You gonna thank me by letting me take a vacation? Nobody else wants to let me take one. Here, I can take that off. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, We give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but await for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Yotsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, and to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Okay, now we're talking to Alice. Ooh, under the moonlight. Now we're back to Elise and Thancred. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rolger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Elise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I know, right, Kimmy? So good. Okay. Return to the Rising Stones. Oh god, 1132. Teleportation jutsu. Okay. Alright. Oh, I know, right, crazy? Return to the Rising Stones, but not just yet. Ooh, am I going the right direction? Okay, I was going the right direction, just not quite going as far as I needed to. Jump. Jump. Come, Alpha, we must go. There's Elise. Is Thancred up here too? Not yet. Whatcha! Hello. Oh, I enjoyed Omega so much. Bookwormish. I enjoyed it so much. Can't wait to do the extreme. Rhea, Alice, you're back. No Alpha, no. Well, about that. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. I did, Kimmy. I did the whole raid. What? But that's... If this is a joke... God, this had better be a joke. Oh god, look at Lisa's face! Oh, Omego's great, Choco. I would 100% do it again if you needed someone to raid it with you. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Reyes. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Noggle, you're in charge until I get back. I really do like her outfit. She needs to be black instead of red. And then I'm left just standing on the table. Okay, so she said it was in the lock. Okay. Oh my god, seriously? I could, but it'd probably look weird on my potato. Ooh, who has triple triad? Who haven't I fought in triple triad yet? Ah, there's somebody. Oh, there's probably another Imperial over here. Okay. Watch out! This way. Oh yeah, I just coughed for a second, Martian. I'm fine. Oh, really? Can you? Cool. I'll have to see what that looks like when I get a sec. Okay. Still pointing towards it. Oh, weird location to bury him in. I'd have just thrown him off the edge over here. Like, bon voyage, motherfucker. I just tossed him right off the edge. Really unmarked? Oh. I was gonna say, it is kind of like the other ones, but it's all by itself. It's probably like a not great idea. We're gonna assume it's of somebody importance. Ah, cool, cool. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. Right? So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are present with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Well, I mean, you shouldn't have to, like, completely open it, just enough to see in.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
The question is how. Oh, crap. Oh, traitor. If there's no corpse, then, are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. Ha! Called it! I am the master of this universe. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we share this development with the others. I know, right? It's like the tiny space they just squished him in? Couldn't even lay him out flat. Oh, perfect. I didn't have to teleport. That's always nice. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Oriange over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishola is on her way and should be here any... Alice, Rhea, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Well, Alphino's sojourning in Garlemald, because he's a crazy man. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that Anasia now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Rhea, nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, okay. Ooh, fancy chair. My God, that helmet is ridiculous. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was similarly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every part behaving exactly as required. See his face. Just something's wrong with his face. My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. No, he's a crazy person. He's cray-cray. That is not his face. It's not moving right. I don't like it. There's something wrong with his face. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. No, don't sass him. You're going to die. He's going to hurt you. What are you... Have you lost your mind? I'm sorry. Is Xenos in that dude's body? The elf boy? Don't answer that. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my... only to find... What the hell? This is some Asian level bullshit. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt... See, what the hell? What the hell, guys? What the hell? Are you telling me that Xenos is in an Elazine right now? And someone else is masquerading in his corpse? This is some nonsense. I need a drink. See, that's his face. That is Xenos' face. That's how he was supposed to be acting and standing. Ah! But the question is, which Ascian is possessing his corpse? That's the question. Oh. Ah. I couldn't help it. Bella's nonsense making my brain hurt. This is the perfect face. Look at this. Look at that emote. That is me right now. I am such an angry potato right now. Ugh. Woo! 4-3. Let's go. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. Okay, so we're on the final quest of 4-3. Perfect! We can finish 4-3 today, and then we can start in on the pre-stuff for Shadowbringers. Awesome. Okay, it's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? I could go for some tea. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Oh god. The insanity! Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god. Okay, we're done. I'm out for the day. Bye. It's never okay when several cutscenes play in sequence. Please. Really, Gnome? You learn to love it? Because all it does is give me PTSD flashbacks right now. Okay. Stretch my back real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom before we get into this crazy nonsense that's about to happen. Okay. I took a break. Okay. And we're ready. Let's go. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes, I used the bathroom. We're good. We can do this. Thank you, guys. I'm scared. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much of the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. There's Thancred. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? You are indeed in time for tea, my friend. We're just getting into the mind-numbingly horrific cutscene that's probably about to start. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Dun 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 dun. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Nope. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhoe's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamican. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Sounds good, Biv. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it, and good luck on your ultimate prog. Assuming Xenos was not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Ew. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Now we're getting the meanwhile in the Imperial capital? Yes? Well, close enough. Meanwhile, in the Imperial hypersonic assault craft... 25. So small in comparison. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I know, right? that'll be the surprise in Evercold. You'll hit halfway through it, and all of a sudden there'll be a time skip, and he'll be like 8 feet taller. I read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Ooh, dun dun dun. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ugh! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. No! Our poor boy. Told you we were gonna have to come rescue the princess. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. He needs to hit his growth spurt at some point. Aye. proceed? It's like, I mean, I can't not proceed. I don't know what the hell I do. Oh my god, what in the hell? Oh god. How? No! Oh, can I still use my stuff? Oh my god, this is so weird. This is so weird. What the hell is this? I don't like it. I don't know what to do with this. Oh my, am I using the book? I'm confused. What in the hell? Hold on. Crap, where's the thing I had that came up beforehand? Crap. I did tap L1. Oh, there we go. Okay. This one? There we go. For a second, I was like, I can use my stuff as alpha now? I'm like, that's hella weird, but okay. This is so weird. Ready your weapons, okay. Light level? Explosions! I mean, I'm interrupting. Carbuncle needs to be putting in some more legwork. White sands. This kind of reminds me of New Mexico. Get booked. Oh god, that'd be a funny t-shirt too. Same reason like one of the little fish guys with on a shirt that says no boots would be really funny too. Confound it, not here. Not like this. Who has a gun? Oh god. Why do I feel like I know you? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemy of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this, then. No, I don't want to finish it. I don't want to. Mommy needs her axe. Mama's not good with book. I'm not good with book. Huh? at a time. Menacing mercenary. Thanks for the follow. I feel like that guy did like a weird warp strike. Why is that familiar? It's driving me nuts. Use my limit break! Use it! I want to press the button. Oh, there it is. Kaboom! Keep forgetting I have to hit the confirm button. No, stop. There. Stop doing that. You're freaking me out. And you're weird. Did the devastation dude live? I recognize that attack, you schmuck. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. My god, he's so small in comparison. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. Don't lie. I know who you are, you butthead. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture to guess as to their motives, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Say it. Say it! I know who you are! Say it! I know you want to say it. Our names are not yours for the asking. Ah, you're being a sissy! Say it! Say it! And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Ew. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Ah, poor Mr. Gaius is mad. He's kind of pretty without his helmet on. He's way prettier to look at. I don't even think I'm wrong. I'd bet $100. I admit this is Gaius Van Balsar. I recognize too many of his attacks. Don't be a sissy. We must away from our before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Aw, look at him being all nice and polite. That's probably why Oh, he ain't dead. Look, no. He's not dead, though. We walked away. We left him laying in that arena. He could be alive. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. I didn't blow him up! We just left him in the middle of the arena. And those guys never stay dead. This is Final Fantasy, man. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. And anybody who has, like, has dealings with our kind and is so sketchy about giving us his name, we totally know him. And that's the only one I can think of, because he clearly doesn't look like Nero. Ooh, he's got lots of masks. He's in a mood. He's in a mood. Yeah, but the key word there, Kimmy, is also. Also. Although, I suppose he could be the... Wasn't there another one? Well, there was one lady we fought, and then we fought Nero, and then we fought Gaius. I can't... God, Rome Reborn was so long ago. Was there another one? Gaius is the only one I can think of. But I still think it's him. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alisaie, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you under... Fair. I just wanted to pick that one because I wanted to see if it said something else. But I have one of those faces. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. God, that was so weird playing as Alphino. It was like all awkward holding the controller. I'm like, which button? Even though I know which buttons. I'm like, I'm like this one, then this one, this one. That was so weird. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Right, Bookwormish? The second I was him, I was like, oh god, what the hell? I'm like, axe button? Axe button? I was like, see, and I have a scholar, but like she's like level, I don't even think she's level 40 yet, and I haven't played her since A Realm Reborn. So I'm like, ah! I'm like, I didn't want to touch the remote, the controller anymore. I was like, this is weird, I don't like it. I really probably should get used to my scholar again. But I'm just so attached to my warrior. You have learned the emote Ponder. That was on accident, Bookwormish. I didn't mean to do that. Well, because I switched it to to my hotbar, and then I couldn't figure out how to switch it back. So I was like, well, Alphino's just gonna free him with his book, I guess. Okay, sisterly act. Ooh, papanasi. Ooh, I've made these donuts from the cookbook before. They're so good. Imam Bayildi ginger salad? Ooh, that's a lot of ginger. I think I'll get the donut. I want the donut! Oh, if you're come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the far east. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. In my face. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authority on our foe, your orders, counsel, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, right? I trust. Of course I will. I want to see my bro, Eremic, see if he's there. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear you right, Royal? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Rhea and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Hey, there's a different lady at the bar. Oh, hold on. Effie. Hello, friend. Okay. So we need to go to Thanalan. We need to go to Steps of Nald. No. Wrong location. Duh. Anya. Amigo. Wrong one. Here we go. Is it 4-4 now? Woohoo! We're into the build-up to Shadowbringers! Okay, I'm facing the right direction already. So. Ooh, I can fly. Hold on. Oops, I flew into the wall. Up we go. Down here. What in the hell? Ah, there's Thancred. I was like, I'm standing on the marker. You two are sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. I don't think so.
God, I needed that.
Oh, there's talking. I'll probably get it after this, I suspect.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Yeah.
The Dalmaskans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
That it does.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Nice.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
So tiny. So tiny and aggressive.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. A sound plan, and Tola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Tola. Okay. Pivot. Ishtola! That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I have some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote was a peculiar contraption upon her head, has a certain novelty value in these parts, and any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves infused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate that artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystal is also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. Melting it down. At present, I know not of what will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kian-Kan. Pivot. I'm back already. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Donut! Oh, that's cool, Kimmy. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. Bookwormish.
Donuts.
In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Now you have any reason why Alphino might have gone there. Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Rhea and I have our yoles. Yugiri will you ready falcons for the others. I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Turn this other direction. There's everybody. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Dun 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 dun. I was about to do a ready check. Would anyone else like to join us? I think a few of you are still on. Okay, there's Choco. We've got 2 more slots. Oh, 1 more slot. Sorry. Okay, and so Nome, you said you're getting on? Okay. Waiting on Nome for our extra DPS. There we go. Perfect. Let us away. No, I still have the other thing checked. There it is. Burbs! The eagles are coming.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Thanks, Belle.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Ooh, the music's pretty. Look at us! We're the Council of Ladies. Aw, 2 potatoes that are armored up, and then 2 ladies in pink. Oops. Okay. Pull that out. Oh. Almost like it did not look like an abrupt cliff face. Crystal Scorpion! Headed Tet. Oh yeah! Pivot. 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 Thunderdome, sir. I am the master. Where the hell do you think you're going? For me. Where'd it go? I'm into poison. Poison. space. I got like 6 more slots in my inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! I've got 1 slot remaining in my inventory. Hold on. Hold on. Can I open my chocobo saddle? No! Curse you, hold on, I eat something. What can I eat? What can I eat? We'll eat beef stew. No, I knew it was coming up on me. I should have been paying more attention. Well, we're taking that, I guess. Chest or crazy sandstorm. Hi, Autumn. Ooh, sandwagon. Okay. Forgive me. Like, eat a bunch of food so there's inventory space. Okay, what else can I eat that's not... Just like... I don't need to pass on him. Okay. Woo! This way. Pivot. Pivot. No, I got frozen. I can't break you out. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, what the hell? This is some bullshit. You guys are like, if you get frozen, break us out. Like, the only words, you're not the one getting frozen. Constantly! Oh my god, I wasn't... Ugh. Rage! Like, we get frozen. Like, every freaking time he hit me with it. That's so rude. So rude. What are we standing over here for? Nome is trying to give flowers to Lord Ian. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, there's just Tola. I did, Leon, I did.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud
Thanks for
away.
being able to join in.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
151. 162. I'm getting hella close. So we're definitely going to be able to start Shadowbringers on Wednesday. So close.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
Oh, excuse me.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
No.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Sometimes, like, they act like such adults. And
I
then there's
suggest we
moments where,
return to
like,
Doma
totally
to
kids.
consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
I know, I have soul-piercing eyes.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's fine. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls before an emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the scions, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. So far, so good, Leon. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Peace.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Okay. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Domo's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain where the Ascians are concerned. Not may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you hoped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too, till the meeting then. Rhea, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Is there a bell out here? Yes. What is this? Oh, well that's interesting. We'll do a better purge later. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. That will suffice for now. have been to Eureka. It's actually pretty fun. I haven't done a whole lot there yet, but I'm like level 5 right now. I'm just collecting little crystals and stuff. Okay, we've got 15 minutes. I'm coming, Lise. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I want to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Thank you. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Ooh, I haven't done it with any, like, Biff showed me it, and was like, this is what you do, and this is the things, but then I was kind of left to my own devices. But I'd be happy to do it with other people. Dragoon! Okay, I have Wutoined. Ah, there you are, my friend. As everyone is assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Well, I can understand why people, like, in terms of, like, relic weapon farming, kind of are like, eh. Because it can be a lot.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten. but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
She is doomsaying hard
Not
right
if
now.
we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
She does know I have a name, right?
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
All the relics from the Kojin.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may.
So surprised.
To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Okay. Ooh, salmon muffin. Hookah. Rooibos tea. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri, and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them to work in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Could you knock it? Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, the Zila like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make for reunion? Make first for reunion. I think I might speak with Ashtola in reunion, and then I might stop. Because I think we're down to, like, at 153, so we're down to, like, 7-8 quests, and I don't want to accidentally put myself in a position where I'm having to cut myself off before something really starts. So I think once I talk to her, we'll stop, and then on Wednesday, we'll finish up Stormblood, and then we'll get started on Shadowbringers. Because I feel like that should be good. I feel like for the first hour or so, we can cruise through the rest of the post-MSQ for Stormblood, and it'll segue nicely into the last, like, 3 hours of Wednesday. Oh my god, am I going the wrong direction? Where are you, Ashtola? There you are. So let's just get this next little tidbit of information. And we're in a nice stopping point. We did quite a lot today, so I think we'll be in a really good spot for Wednesday and sliding right into Shadowbringers. So this is the Asm Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. No! Cutscene. Yeah, I feel like we were very successful today, Majin, in getting through a big chunk of Stormblood.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
He seriously needs to relax. 10 more quests after this one. Okay.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Oh yeah, okay, that seems like the perfect place to start on Wednesday to cruise through the end of Stormblood and get into Shadowbringers. Who are you, friend? I was standing right here. Ooh, I like your outfit. What does this look like on me? Ooh, oh, I actually have this. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we made some hella good progress today. Got 10 more quests, which is good. We'll be able to spend like the first probably hour, maybe hour and a half, finishing up Stormblood. Then we will watch the cinematic for Shadowbringers, and then we'll dive headlong into that. And then next weekend, I won't be streaming on Sunday, but I will be streaming on Saturday, so keep that in mind. And then after that, I'll go back to my normal Wednesday, Sunday schedule. It's just this coming weekend I can't. And if you're part of the Discord, you'll see why. But yeah, thanks for spending the afternoon and evening with me, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who was able to help today with the various dungeons and trials I did. If not, totally fine. Sometimes the timing just doesn't work out. If I don't see you on Wednesday, have a good week and a good weekend. But hopefully I will. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. But yes, have a wonderful start to your week. Hopefully I will see you Wednesday. If not, I will see you on Saturday. Everyone have a good week and a good rest of your weekend. And I shall see you guys anon.